Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dawn of Ragnarok Series X live stream. Continuing playing as Odin, it is number 57. Should be a fun time. We're gonna go ahead, push on, and go from there. So, yeah, let's get into it. Try and jump through our usual intro. Yesterday we did the weekly intro, so today should be a lot shorter on the intro. And we're basically on time, same deal as yesterday, maybe a minute or so late at most by the time we connected and let everything get situated. But we'll be doing the same deal as yesterday. I'll go through all that in just a moment. So, plan for the day. This is supposed to be 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. We started approximately like 1:31 or 1:32, so it's going to be the same exact times. You know, I'll go 2-3 minutes past, whatever it might be. Goal's going to be 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours, and that'll be it for today. Plan for the game specifically, we are going for full completion, so if I pull it up, see, I'm 9 achievements away. We didn't unlock anything yesterday. None of these show any progress, but you know, complete territories to campaign, killing enemies certain ways, discovering all the shelters, blah blah blah. All stuff that will eventually unlock. We're gonna complete the map and then do the story. So with that, yeah, plan for today specifically, continue on. We were in the southern region. I guess I should say the southwest region yesterday, and yeah, we're gonna go back there and continue on. It's called Van Grin, if I'm saying it right. And yeah, we have a lot to go. We got like a third done yesterday. We have one region almost done, minus we have to move forward, and I think in the main story to unlock pretty much the stuff remaining for that area. We finished a tiny little city in the middle, and we're going to go ahead and try to knock out Van Grin today. If we get it done, we'll go to Svalhalla, I think it's called. That'll be kind of how the cookie crumbles from there. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. All links description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS 15% off. Check it all out. As per our schedule, if you're interested, we have a bunch more games this week, but it's the last day for Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok. It'll be back next Monday, Tuesday. Tomorrow, running Halo Infinite 1:30, 3:30. Forza Horizon 5 from 4 to 6:30. And Thursday, we got flex scheduling, 1:30, 4 o'clock games, TBD. No idea what it'll be. Could be this, could be you know, Warzone because they're doing a new season. You know, was it Season 2 Reloaded or something like that? So you get the idea. I'm not going to pick anything yet. We'll keep it open-minded. No promises, no guarantees on that. On Friday, we are doing Hell Let Loose at 1 o'clock and Surges Sandstorm 3:30. Ark Survival Evolve 10:30 plus up till 3 in the morning. Hopefully our full crew shows up. Unfortunately, last time we had to switch games because it didn't work out. Saturday, Vanguard Warzone Pacific 1:30, 4 o'clock. That's when I was playing the Checkout Season 2 Reloaded on Saturday night, 10:30, 1 a.m. Flex spots number 3 and 4 for the week. Games TBD. And on Sunday, Lego Harry 1:30. That's it for the week. So we covered the plan for the day, plan for the game, usual spiel schedule, random chat. Plan to watch Scream 5 on Saturday since I skipped it last weekend. There's not much else to it. I think we're pretty much ready to get back into it. There's not much else to say. Just trying to think. Been busy, but we're on time. Should be a good time. It's my goal this week is try to be on time for these sessions. Specifically, the biggest one will be Friday, because that's when I have the least freedom to change plans, because we stream so much Friday between afternoon and night that I need that break in the middle to get my downtime in. So, right off the bat, started us right here. So we might as well go down and get it. But just to show the situation, we have one wealth, one mystery back here, located in here. We have these floating rocks in the sky. I don't know if they're considered a different realm or something or what they are, but each of them has something in it. Yeah, right here. There's like 3 in this region. I see one, at least one up there. I'm guessing there's probably 3 of these around here. Maybe one down here or something, but yeah, we got the ability to do it. I unlocked the last stream, but we tried and I didn't know it was inverted controls, so we didn't take a second chance to get it because I messed up, but we just continued on with the other stuff we got to do. I'm probably going to have to travel to all those, but considering they're not too far off from fast travel points, you see that I'm I'm not going to do it the second. My goal is going to be to continue Van Grin. Everything except the sky stuff. Let's just kind of grind it out, get all the Wealth Mysteries artifacts done. If we can, we'll spill over into Svaladao. But one step at a time. We're running the HD 60S Plus with Streamlabs, running this on high quality. Should be at 1080 60. I have everything set to like the best settings for YouTube and the max upload bitrate they recommend for 1080p 60. I did watch the stream and I thought it looked pretty good. At certain times it can get a little bit blurry, which is natural with streaming 1080p. I watched, looked at some of the biggest streamers' channels and wanted to see how it compares. Definitely saw people with millions of subs have the same issue, so I guess it's an issue with just streaming this kind of quality stuff. I could always try upping it to like 12 Mbps upload, but last time I tried it, it just said that it's above their recommended bitrate for 1080p 60. So it sounds like their bitrate, you know, referrals are to keep your quality down. I don't know how else to put it. But hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Honestly, even though that's the way to go, I just kind of guessed. I've not done any preparing for this, so you guys know. So I'm experiencing this in the raw with you guys here. I think I watched somebody I know play or doing a region I've never been to. I don't even remember what they were doing. So. Those got our health up. It's down below. There's the teleportability. Might as well get it because there's so much stuff. My keys, how many locks are on there? There's just one. It's a lock around there. Key, it's up there. So we're just gonna have to run around the side. Shout out to JW in chat, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Trying to figure this out. How am I supposed to get up there? I need to get to that key. Oh, is there one of those fast travel things? Go that way. Alright, we gotta go that way as well, apparently. Oh god, where am I going? Definitely not where I was planning to go. Oh god. Quick, because we will die. When you're standing in the lava, you get extreme damage when you're zooming about. Seems like it doesn't hurt as bad, but if you're even if you're zooming and you're over the lava, it still hurts. Shit, I need one of those again. I'm out. Lava walking, let's go. Fill it up. there somewhere we can go from here or something? See it. Collected the key. What is this? Inscription, the curse is real. It's been a massacre down here. This will be our grave. So yeah, it probably is your grave. Dwarven blacksmith armor, nice. I think we completed that area. So next, so let's get a plan going here. So I'm gonna start here, obviously, go here. We're gonna get our boat somewhere down here and hit this with our raid team per se. I've already completed in the last stream like everything around here. As you can see, there's not even a single chest left. I do everything, minus this one on the floating rock, which I already mentioned we won't do till later. I'm gonna go back for all those after we do the rest of the map. So tackle this, tackle this. We'll head over to here. From there, I think I'm gonna jet down to here because that'll unveil this entire region. We have to go over here. I'm sure we have to go all up and around here. We obviously have to go there. I'm sure this will unveil a bunch of this. We'll have to go up there. We have to raid this, raid that. Spot up here. Eventually, we'll spill over into this region that I haven't touched anything. We've already completed this little area in the middle because that was easy. I don't know if I feel like running out of here. It might be worth just fast traveling. Reasoning is, it's going to take less time to fast travel to there and jump off than it is to run back out of there. Shout out to J Money, what is up? Not sure how long the stream delay is. When we were doing 1080p 30, it was somewhere like 15, 20, maybe 25 seconds on a YouTube busy day. I think it added like 5-10 seconds doing the 1080p 60, but that's what we've been running. Shout out to McMaster, what is up? Yeah, to answer chat, I'll check it out later during the break. Saw a notification for it, but try not to dig into like Discord and stuff while I'm live. So I always have to tell people I'm live. I'll respond afterwards. Some people start spamming me. It's like, calm down, man. I'm in a stream.
Come on, let me out right now.
I'll let you out.
Awful brave for one so tiny, ain't ya?
Just kill these dudes without even
Now
talking
save
to
your
them.
breath. Looks like you'll need it.
So much for y'all. Before I let you out of there, I'm gonna look around for any loot. Should I let you out or should I push you down in there? F out of there.
Hey, you're safe now.
I suppose I should thank you. Would have killed them all myself, of course. Why do you think they caged me up? Scared of me, they were.
That is one explanation. In any case, you should find somewhere safer than here. If not for your sake, then for any giants you may slay.
You make a fair point. Still, you helped me out, and where I come from, we repay acts of kindness. Meet me in the Hodder shelter. You know of it. Great big treasury hall, yes? I'll sort you out with something. Oh, and if you're looking to smash a few more deserving skulls, this lot kept talking about their leader. Mean bastard, I reckon. If I remember right, sounds like you'll find them in a small valley, by the swamps east of Abolvat Milna.
Perhaps I will seek out this leader of theirs.
Then I shall look forward to hearing of your battle back at the Hodder shelter. You make them bastards pay, eh? Good luck to you.
Mystery complete. Dwarf in distress. It was very difficult. Now I gotta run.
Speaking of the same place.
west. How close are we to the river? No, we're nowhere near it. Alright, get your head out of the damn Elk's butthole and let's go. A4. Jeez. Today just working on map completion. I'm doing the side content before the primary content, or the quests, so barely got into this kind of stuff. Most of spending my time grinding out this, you know, almost done this area fully. Already complete a little area, just 2/3 of this, and then full completion of Valhalla, as it's called. Are they shooting arrows at the dudes that follow me? They're totally shooting at him or something. Look, look, they're bombing him. Arrows, that's funny. Dude's running for his life. That's what he gets. You hear him screaming. There we go. Really? Y'all wanna die? You know you're messing with? This guy he's done with the bullcrap. He's already seated back down. He's just like, yep. Alright, let's go massacre the people in this little area. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. So here's where we're raiding. Called my ship in to go like 5 feet, but this way my whole crew's with me. It's not just me solo, even though I soloed raids on the actual raid DLC. It's tedious and kind of painful. Taking out like 50 enemies yourself, full-on combat. I've done it multiple times, so this is kind of a joke compared to that. Let's let them kill that guy. I got him. Really? Really, bud?
Give me a hand over here.
With me.
Ow, what the fuck? Teammates, what are you guys doing? Attack him, man. Don't be worthless. It's like 3 of them standing next to the dude. That's also how you know games just always try and murder you over anybody else. Hey, look at this door. Fancy schmancy. What you doing, man? Y'all worthless, man. They just stood behind me and the one guy just tried to punch a shield in the air. That's the best he did. Alright, let's find the stuff that we need. I'm gonna mark it on the map. Chest right here. Where is that? It's right here. Those who missed out, I played this yesterday afternoon. Made a lot of solid progress. I was kind of beat by the time we were done it. By just a grind of grinding this stuff out. I'm sure it'll be the same deal today. Give myself a tiny bit of cold brew to give myself some energy to survive the onslaught of grindiness. I like to grind this stuff out. You know, you can take your time and patience it, this and that. Like he'll say, but I have over 200 hours in this game. The last thing I want to do at this time is take my time with it. I'm looking forward to shelving this when it's retired. We remember it is a hell of an awesome game, but after 200 hours, completion of this DLC means it's getting shelved for life. Certain games I'll play again. Yeah, I'm sure I've already played Vice City on the channel twice, PS2 trilogy. I'll probably even play that story again someday. But once I take a few streams, not 100 plus hours. Been extra busy the last few days between this and that, online classes, making moolah. I have some stuff listed on eBay, won't get into details, but so I literally listed it this morning. I'll keep it a short story. I sold something online, like a tech piece, and they bought it. Even though I made sure it worked before I shipped it, they complained that it had an issue. So then they took it apart and then shipped it back taken apart. So I got back this broken ass device that I shipped out in working order from what I saw. So I had to deal with that mess. Thankfully, it was covered under the guarantees and whatnot, so I didn't take a loss on it. But they let me keep the item, so I relisted it for parts. In like an hour or two of doing so, I got an offer already sold. And right where we were doing the stream, where I got it interrupted earlier on, I had a notification for an offer as well for something else I've listed for a while now. Seems like people are getting back in the groove of buying stuff. If you're trying to get rid of some stuff from your storage closet per se, now's the time to put it on that bay. Gotta make space for more of my gaming stuff. I actually think I have my game room all set up. The only thing I don't have here that I'm aware of is I had like Game Boy SP, the original Game Boy, and a few games or something in a box that I never got when I moved. And I'm stuck with my fam's storage per se. And out there, they're moving it, so I'm gonna get it out before it gets stuck deep underneath or something again. It'd be nice to get those on display. I think I should have them in a few weeks. I'll post a story on Insta or something. I have like every Game Boy up to like Advance or something. And multiple colors, this and that. Kind of collected them for a while, so. Yeah, that's random chat. I forget which Game Boys I have on display in my game room now. They're behind me, behind the sofa on a shelf, so. I know at least I'm missing my SP and my original. There's pics of my game room on our Instagram from like half a year ago, if you want to scroll through and find it. I actually have an entire 2-3 shelves dedicated to Assassin's Creed. I have all the statues from 2 up through Odyssey. I missed out on Valhalla's statue collectible, so it's the first time I didn't get a collectible edition DLC. Well, not DLC, collectible edition game, I should say. So Valhalla, unfortunately, got screwed, but I have Origins, Syndicate, Odyssey on one shelf. I'm looking behind me now. I got Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 2 on an upper shelf, and then inside the unit, I got Assassin's Creed 4, 3, and Unity. All like the actual full-on like 12-inch statue collector edition. So it's pretty cool. I also have a cane from Assassin's Creed Syndicate and a few other things. It's sad I missed out on Valhalla's collector edition, but whatever. Could always try and buy the statue at least and throw that in the collection pile someday. I'm trying to move in like a half year. So the goal is to hopefully have a basement where I move. I'm going to make that the quote-unquote man cave. Hopefully I have more space to set up, put stuff on display.
Give me a hand with this.
In front of me is like my Call of Duty collection. All of my Xboxes, the original 360, Xbox One collector edition I had, and Series X all literally in front of me right now. Obviously I'm only running Series X, but got a Halo ODST over here, Rage 2, Tony Hawk Pro Skater Skateboard, PUBG Cast Iron Pen. It's not real cast iron, by the way. Shelf of Bioshock stuff, shelf of Gears, shelf of Elder Scrolls. Be happy if you got its own shelf, because that collector edition came with a bunch of stuff. Also got a Hitman shelf. and a Jurassic Park / Jurassic World inspired shelf. It's not games, but they had movie collector editions for those who didn't know. Where we had like T-Rex walking through the Jurassic Park gate for one of them. The other one's T-Rex fighting the other dinosaur at the end of the movie. I guess that's my Jurassic World collector edition. I don't even know. I have a giant Mike and Ike box though too. It's like a 5-pound Mike and Ike box. Jurassic World inspired. Pretty cool stuff. I'll have to take some more pictures and post them up on Insta or something again. I haven't bought any collector edition stuff in like over a year. It's kind of sad. I do want to get Little Nightmares too, so I'm looking to see if I can get that. Collector edition was pretty cheap, but I'm sure now they want double the money, so I'll have to do some digging around. So back to our focus on the game, because I'm just doing some random chat. That's the best you could do during these streams. They're so kind of lacking of interest because we're running around the map completing stuff. You gotta find something to talk about. Over here on our left is what we need next. Alright, why is it so damn dark in here? There we go. I put the I have color correction on the stream. I streamed without the render delay on the Elgato HD60S Plus for like a week. I don't think anybody even noticed, but it was 200 milliseconds off from the sound, which is really not that noticeable. So I fixed that, and then when I fixed that, I did a color correction filter that I turn on and off based on the game. This game absolutely needs it. It's like a 0.05 increase, but if you watch the first stream of Dawn of Ragnarok, dark areas now look like they were like pitch black. It was kind of annoying. Got these beautiful tunes jamming on. Dun, 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 dun. I have this song memorized, singing it to my kids when I'm older. Here, listen to this stuff for 200 hours. Like, where did you learn that? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Where I spent a ridiculous amount of time of my life playing the game. Assassin's Creed still has me. I'll be back for the next Assassin's Creed, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I hope they wait a few years. Please, no rush. I want time to play Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood Revelations Remastered, 3 Remastered, and I was hoping they would remaster 4 before I get to it, but I was planning to go back to 4. I didn't like 3 and 4. 3 I didn't like because of the guns. The guns were just annoying as F for anyone who played it. And then they would just constantly shoot you. It was really annoying. And then 4, it was a completely different adaptation of the game, like it changed. Majorly, it was not the Assassin's Creed experience. Became like a pirate experience, kind of like this is a Viking experience, and I finished the story, but I never did any of the extra content on that. Didn't travel the map, so I want to stream it someday. I never streamed it. I started streaming Assassin's Creed with Unity, but we 100% Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, and it'll be this game next. The only things I skipped are like collecting every individual outfit and weapon in Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. Weapon and outfits. I did everything else. Minus treasure maps, I guess, in Odyssey. I skipped it because it was a bunch of garbage. I wasn't going to run around the map doing 100 treasures for nothing. Let's see what this says. Once more silica. Beatings, mutilation, death, and worse. What the hell is worse than death? I guess being tortured. It's over. Raid completed. Very nice. It's not bad. I might consider it a dwarf outfit. Down the road, per se. I'm gonna start that one and get the main upgrades, and then we can worry about the rest. And we really missed one chest. Alright, that's fine, we'll go back for it. 1, 2, 3. Crazy, this sounds already a half hour in. These streams are tedious, grindy, but they fly by. So in the second half it gets slower though, because you start to feel more beat from the grindiness. It is truly grinding. Grinding, running around the map for 30 hours into side content definitely makes you feel it. It ain't like WoW or something. Still has its story experience separate from the side content. WoW was kind of just like go around and find new places to do missions. This is more like follow the story, and while you're doing it, explore the map. But I like to do it this way. We're already like excessively high power leveled, so I like to keep it that way. Sorry, I'm distracted. I mentioned I got that offer earlier. While we were running here, I figured I would counter it because it's what, like almost half of what I have the item up for sale for. I ain't taking it. Especially because I just listed it today. Better stuff selling quick. I better go get a bunch of more stuff up. Be clearing out stuff I don't need. Still got my old computers from my youth, but they're like custom built. Some I started taking out the internals. I might have to rebuild them someday. That would be a cool spot to build a streaming computer in. One of my old 20-year-old PC shells. They're still awesome. One was water cooled. One had a remote control functionality. I wonder if I could integrate the remote into the water cooled system.
What ails you, little one?
By the might of Ymir, you are Harvey of Asgard, yes? I had heard you were afoot, but never expected to lay eyes upon you. It's my hammer. A mighty hammer. Strong enough to tear a mountain in two. And by sheer accident, I tripped and threw it out there. If you can retrieve it, then you may keep it, Harvey.
A weapon of such strength cannot be ignored. Very well. I shall get it.
All right. Literally went on fire to get it.
It is done. A trivial matter for the High One.
Yes, I can see the lava was no problem for you. But, oh no. For the hammer, it is damaged.
Damaged?
Yes, look closely. This crack in the shaft.
You have passed the trial, High One.
Trial? What trial? Ah!
Oh no.
They will attack on sight here. Ah, my head. What the hell?
Psst. Hey, you there. Hassia. Hey, you. Come here, quick. Right, we've only got one shot at this, so listen, and listen good.
What are you jabbering about? Who are you? What's happening?
Unless you want me to tell this Muspel who you really are, and while you're still helpless, I suggest you do as I tell you, and quickly.
Helpless? You dare threaten me? I'll throttle you through these bars.
Shut up, or I'll shut you up!
There's no time to explain. I'll lure the guard, you grab his key. Get us out of here, and I'll explain everything. Ready?
What?
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Come here. I got some information your chief is gonna want.
Go on then, enlighten me. What drivel will you spout this time?
Your mother stopped by last night. paid me a visit.
She died years ago, fool.
Yeah, well,
You idiot.
idiot, am I? Surtur's your overlord, yeah? Reckon he might want to find the High One of Asgard?
Ha! The shit that comes out of your mouth.
What if I told you?
Also dark as F in here, of course.
Hey! Don't just leave me here!
That's why I should leave you here.
You'll catch a chill if you head out dressed like that. I mean, eventually. Now then.
Oh, well, that was my stuff.
Get us out. I'll explain everything, I promise.
Why are you sitting here?
Get up. We're leaving.
Only if you promise to get me out, no matter what. I stay here, I'm dead.
Tell me what's going on or I'll kill you myself.
The Muspels took me prisoner, threw me in here. Now, on the other side of that opening is a hole full of lava. I can't get out, not on my own. But if you're in here with me, lava's not a problem for you. Not according to our mutual acquaintance.
The Jotun shapeshifter. The one who tricked me, told me of a hammer that could split mountains.
Ah, that old chestnut. Look, you want the real hammer? Pick me up, get me through that tunnel.
Fine.
Let's carry what else? What's over here? Trying to see if there's a way to get that stuff, but we'll come back for it.
Shut up, or I'll drop you into it.
Just hurry up! Come, Hyver, time to go.
I see you. Where the hell did it bring me anyway? Oh, it brought me out here. We were working our way to do this stuff and hit this viewpoint and then head down here, but apparently doing the mission over here led me down to here. So, we're already here, we might as well just get stuff done. Let's figure out where this stuff is. That's up above, up above.
Time to go.
Dude, you can leave. I'm not leaving with you. Just go away.
Come, Hyver, time to go.
See you, bud. Definitely not time for me to go.
Time to go.
This guy's relentless. Maybe if I go far enough away, he'll leave me alone. I'm not leaving to go anywhere, bud. I'm going in to kill these motherfuckers, man. They just took me prisoner for no reason. You know what I think of that? I'll show this guy. Them as well. Gotta find a way inside. Oh shit. Where is his face? I can barely see him. Oh, he left. Let's see if we can go in here. Keep scanning because half these rooms are just pitch black. This is like the darkest portion of 200 plus hours that I've experienced. They really went out of their way to make it hard to see. Oh god, what's a lot of shit everywhere on my screen.
Hey, what?
Hello, bud. I can't even like see you because there's just a bunch of shit all over my screen. Oh god, they're all the fucking doors. What the fuck? Where's this key at?
That's death. Those spells don't take no for an answer.
So I need... God, there's so many keys. This place is ridiculous. Someone with a key down there. Might as well go see. The hell's he at? He's way down there. There's two people with keys down there. Push in. How you doing, big bud? Second chest key. Well, it's a chest key. Is unrelated to what I actually need. All I know is we gotta go around here and collect a bunch of keys. So might as well just go get it out of the way. We're here to get everything done that we can. So. Really? Where's the person with the key? There. First chest key, so that's probably the chest we just went to. Alright, let's go back to the chest we were at. Spotted. Platinum ingots. go see over here. Apparently it's up in there. I mean, you guys are friends. There's no reason to hurt me, alright? So I'll let y'all free. Really? Where? I see you. Oh my god, how many dudes are there? Alright, there's still a chest over here or something. Where you at? Up in there. Is there a window? Apparently this guy over here didn't hear any of the commotion that just went down where I murdered like 10 people. Not the person you really want to do and watch, but... Okay, in that room, we gotta shoot the door open. There's a secret to this. Is there anywhere we can go to get the shot? Oh god. Window's right here. Can we see that from here? We got that done. The last stuff we gotta do are these three over here. I'll be done this whole little camp they got going on. That I didn't even expect to get to. This was planned for later, but we got kidnapped on a random mystery we found. Doesn't really matter because I need to do it all for full completion anyway. Go in here? I can't. Alright, see if we can figure this out. There's a bunch of locks in here. It's really annoying when you highlight it, because you get all those blue markers everywhere. There's a bunch of keys. I need the sword key. Question is, where is the sword key? Where the hell is this key? There's... Hold on. We might be able to do this. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Set the building on fire apparently, but... There we go. Ruby key for red section, sapphire, blue, amber, orange, skull, torture, sword, overseer's room. Emerald key is missing. That's the one I think that's hidden behind that one cell.
One of the many prison keys. All of the way, it seems.
Well, if you're locked up in here, I'm gonna let you out. So any other doors I can open here? Make life easier to commute around. So there's a door. Alright, so might as well just go room to room and open them all up. Finally that we figured that out. There's a lot of cells. I don't know if there's actual people in them. They look mostly empty to me, but...
I think there's something hidden in the back. The prisoners weren't just lying around.
Damn. Blinken got the key. He's slick. Good work, Blinken. Can I just get like a torch out? It's so dark. How about torture prison? Solitary confinement without being in solitary confinement, apparently. And there was a body piled in there. Oh, it's and the boring fight. Fought a long battle. After the fifth day, he grew bored and struggled to stay awake. To keep alert, he designed new methods to kill his enemies. Thus, he was able to enjoy himself once again and remain awake long enough to win. It's such a beautiful story. What a great being. So this is the emerald key. So I have to remember one of the corridors up here is the emerald key. Are these all emerald key? They are. Let's go down because this is where I believe the emerald key is on this floor. But I'm just going to circle around in the opposite way now. Some of these have nothing in them, but I'm still going to open them up. None of these have shit. There we go. They're locked up, but they got some opal. Gosh, we had this whole section to go. Alright, why aren't you opening? There we go. Keep pinging because it'll let me know if there's anything worth collecting.
Tricky inventors. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't touch every piece of paper I find lying around.
What is this? Just a random hallway back here? Get out of here. Torch back out. Apparently I dropped. If you're trying to like open doors and you hit Y by accident, it drops your stuff, so it's kind of annoying. Pretty sure we got the emerald key now, so we have to go back over here and retry this whole side. Explodable wall. Go back for it. Is that the door that's highlighting here? Another one of these.
Something on the other side. Maybe the dwarves hit something there.
Yeah, we can't move this. We have to go in from the other side. I believe that's it. So let's go back and find that breakable wall. This one. Really? Got the portal into there. But we're out of what we need. Let's see. There's a stone right there. You call them stones, but they're blatantly not stones. But they have the damn logo that looks like a stone. Thus confusion. What? How'd I miss this? I was talking about how you were using the portals. Alright, why not move left or right? There we go. Officially completed Fake Garter. I think that's my goal, to get over there, so let's get going. We're already an hour into the stream. Time flies when you're grinding. I feel the grind. Grinding for an hour at the same time. We're far from done our day. We're about was that quarter done our planned time for today, so not till 2 hours we'll take an intermission. I get myself a little bit more coffee and I'll be good to go. Alright, let's go. Might as well grab these flowers. So we have our special ability. Might as well just go straight for the viewpoint, because once we got the viewpoint, we'll be able to see what's around the map a little bit better down here. I have a feeling there's another viewpoint that's not mapped yet. And since we're going for 100% of each region, we need to make sure we know exactly where everything is, especially the chests. Chests are not Wealth Mysteries artifacts, just normal chests are just random little things you can grab. Trying to grab every single one in the entire game and DLC so far, so I'm going to keep it going here. Takes a little bit of extra time, but not too much. It's going to take forever. We should have got our Raven ability back. Then we could have just flown up top. Only 90 meters to climb. Sounds horrendous. Pretty cool how these are just made out of gold. I don't know how safe it would be to climb gold though. Being fragile. What's it? Here we are. Definitely seen Dawn of Ragnarok's viewership's way less than Vice City, but we were done with Vice City, so I'll have to get into San Andreas once we're done with Dawn of Ragnarok. I initially planned 35 to 40 hours for this, which would be up to 10 streams, which would be 5-6 weeks on the channel. But I'm reading online, people are 1K'ing, I mean, not 1K'ing, but 100%ing it, as in, Wealth Mysteries artifacts, main story, achievements, in half the time that Ubisoft said, which you surprised. If we can get it done in 20 to 25 hours, that's the hope. I like the map and stuff. Yeah, they want you to sit around and take in the views and stuff, but it's like, what am I going to do, sit here and look at this? A lot of this feels like the same as I've been doing for 200 hours now. The map's cool and all, but I definitely see why it got like 6 out of 10 reviews. All because it quote-unquote felt the same. It really does feel the same. But I'm not going to let that be reason for me not to get 790 gamer score. Pretty random number for them to end on, so I wonder if they're going to add something else. Not a major DLC, but minor expansions. Which to me have been like the worst part of what they've been doing, so hope they don't. We don't need no more mastery skills or raids. River raids are overrated as hell. Sorry if anyone actually likes them, but we could have done without the second expansion of that. Yeah, might as well just go down here. We're right here. Then we can break. Then we'll head over there. Now I guess we'll head back this way. From there we'll work our way around here, here. Eventually working our way up into this area. We're about halfway done. My hope is today is to finish this, and then if we can push into Valhalla. We'll probably won't be able to finish Valhalla this week. My guess is maybe by next Monday we'll be mostly done this. I think by next Tuesday we should be jumping into the main story. Then, give it another week to finish it. So my guess is 2 more weeks, and then before I play GTA San Andreas, I'm going to Definitive Edition, just to clarify. For 1K/100% playthrough, I'll go ahead and take a break. And we're going to do a quote-unquote TGS Throwback Week 2022. It's going to be a bunch of shooter games from the past. It cannot be new stuff, so it can't be Vanguard, it can't be Warzone. It'll have to be, COD, Cold War, I guess, being the first throwback COD. Modern Warfare 2019, Modern Warfare Remastered, COD World War II, maybe Black Ops 4 for Black Ops mode. PUBG, Cuisine Royale, maybe Siege, maybe Apex, since I haven't played that in forever. Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5. It should be a really fun week. I'm looking forward to it. Every time we've done a throwback kind of week, it's been fun. I think we've done like 2. One was just general throwback games. One was, I think, a shooter specifically. Then we have throwback shooter week and a throwback week. Pretty weird how we should come up with a better naming system. I also plan to do PC game week some point this year, but we're not worrying about that right now. Quite a few PC games I've never streamed that I played, 2 decades ago when I was a hardcore PC gamer. I wouldn't mind bringing them back, at least to check how they're doing. We've already done Counter-Strike, Condition Zero, Source. I have not done Global Offensive on stream yet. Man, are you really gonna make me get the bird? What's that gonna do for me? Okay, well, never mind. Very helpful. Dude, are you fucking kidding me, Eivor? This is why you didn't qualify to be an assassin, bud, alright? Someone has to give you that talk someday. The hell was that? That. Let's see. Sorry if you hear the background noise of my chair moving around, but I had to move about. Let's see. 4 things right there. We might as well go get it. I feel like our most viewed Dawn of Ragnarok streams will be when I actually do the story. We're doing pretty good on this stuff. I've only purchased 2 upgrades. We gotta buy all these for achievement though. So I have to continue to grab stuff. These boosts real quick. So close.
I must be careful now.
Alright, so we're gonna go around here. Take these people out and get the loot. No reason to go in this building from what I understand, but let's do it anyway. Nothing in here. Anybody else? Alright, nobody else wants to mess with me.
Hey! Rift in there!
Oh, where the hell's this shit? Oh, looking in the wrong spot. 2 more things in this region.
Go away. For all our good.
Not very nice drawers around here. You know there's one's locked up. We're going swimming in some mead. Never had mead in real life. I always say I'm going to try it sometime, then every time I go to the store or order from the store, I completely forget to see if they even have it. Honey liquor. I don't know. Sounds like it's going to give you one hell of a hangover if you ask me. No way we're holding cod the day after having that. Sticking the grappa for my Friday night streams. Whiskey for Saturdays. It's Saturday, less risk ruining Harry Potter on Sunday. Rather ruin Harry than cod.
No chance.
It's underground. Underground. We go inside the building and go downstairs. We need that ball. Probably back here or something. I feel like that's what we gotta do is like open random doors, zigzagging back and forth, I guess. Archive instructions. I just gotta figure out which one can hit that. Rage Axe. Already been in there, already been over there. think we're done over here, so let's see, we gotta start working ourselves this way. What I might do is start here, go here to here, we can jump down to here, then we can move up to here. We can kind of swing around here, work our way up that way. Still got over 40 minutes till the break, so let's keep trucking. You don't take damage from falling, so might as well just jump off. Travolta is taking the dog out. Who let the dog out?
Don't just stand there. Get it over with. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of you. Put me up.
Safe now, but maybe not for long.
What are the chances? Saved by the High One. Thank you, truly. I only wish you'd got here sooner. Poor buggers deserved better. You ever find yourself in the Hutta shelter, I would be keen to repay your kindness somehow.
If my path leads me there, then very well.
The giants you just killed answered to another. Mean bastard, I hear. Sounded like you can find them west of Gömulstifla, should you be so inclined.
That's not very specific, but I may take a look, see what can be found.
I could not glean much more than that, sorry. Right then, back to the shelter for me. Good hunting, High One.
Another mystery. That was easy. We got a new ability. Got Rage Axe upgraded to tier 2. Checking the map. Our next goal is to hop from here down to here. Saw a giant raven in the corner of my eye. Anytime we see him, we need to get those giant feathers. Apparently it's two spots I had to go hunting and fishing so far. Hopefully one spot I already had everything I needed. Let's hope it's the same here where I have what I need already. Otherwise we're going to be going fishing or something. Oh, we already have the wolf claws. Problem solved.
Wisdom's crumbs for my cleaning.
Now we need to wrap around, so we gotta go back around and then down. We're making some pretty good progress on Area 2 today. Seems to take about 2.5 hours per region. You're looking at like up to 10 hours in this game just to do this stuff. This is we're going to be at 10 hours in this DLC, I guess, once we go in the intermission in 40 minutes, technically. So I'm expecting 20 to 25 hours for full completion, but it might take longer. Well, Ubisoft said 35 to 40. A lot of the achievement hunting sites and Hell on the Beat site are saying 20 to 25 for full completion.
This place is heavily guarded.
Technically halfway done after today, if that's the case. Grinding out all this Wealth Mystery Artifact always takes so long. I'm looking forward to the story grind when we get to it. I'm just doing the story missions and that's it. I was a waste, but might as well use it. So, and a little village. Oh shit, where'd you go? I also forgot something. Let's see. One, why is my, I always get this happens and I always forget how to fix it. Just upgraded my sword. I'm trying to see something. Is that what they want me to use for the achievement? At gear. Is it a weapon? I've been using my main build, but just realizing maybe I should consider trying to locate this damn thing. So much crap. Not even collected everything in the game. We're 18 short of getting it to the next tier, but we at least got it up to that, so it's really beast. Let's go ahead and give it its own runes as well. Sort by upgrade level. So our goal is going to be to upgrade that to max. I don't have many stuff maxed out. I had my go-to build and that was it. And I beat the main game and on the DLC, so we'll break that try out this new weapon because I got to kill 30 people with it. I should have got this naturally just playing the game so far probably already, but let's make sure we use it. We haven't unlocked teleport assassinations yet, so we don't gotta worry about that. Let's go ahead and knock this out so they can't use it. Alright, so enemies we see from here on out till the achievement pops, I'm about to just go in and fight them in hand-to-hand combat. Man. Bet on people living in here or something. It's not nice.
Hey!
I do, bud. I was set to my primary. God, that's why it's fucked up. Have it in the wrong slot. Hold on. I was switching my slots up, then I completely forgot that I was in the wrong slot when we selected it. We upgraded it now, so it should be higher up on the list. Go ahead and get out my shield. There we go. Anybody else want to go? There's a bunch of people up here. Let's go kick their ass. Do they have a respawn bell anywhere? This weapon's badass. Here we go. What you doing, buddy?
Look at Shirley with
Hello. Ah. Where'd you go? Oh shit. Ah. I don't want you to respawn people, I might have to take you out with the boat. If we check, apparently the achievement doesn't track progress, which is always nice. I don't know why in 2022 we can't get that video game, but should have counted. We're using the right equipment. We're gonna teleport inside this building. Next, anyone who is watching or hanging out, feel free to post in chat for shout out your own discussion. Now I'm inside the building. Platinum ingot. Only feels real. Still have one more thing to get. Apparently there's a rock in that building right there. So what I think we gotta do is climb up there and just climb across that.
This way! Help!
Too bad the window's frozen over, so we came over here for nothing.
Please, help me!
Stone might be important.
Who's yelling for help?
Help! Someone! Anyone! Help!
Fate favor you, my friend.
Rit! Vi skulle fly! Nu!
I think it was them screaming for help every 3 seconds. So we'll go here. We'll go up like that, kind of in a zigzag fashion. That's all there is to see here. I mean, it's not like it's beautiful to look at. It's meant to look the way it is. It's like a torture camp. So I don't care to look at the scenery much there. Under a half hour till the 30-minute intermission. Grab a coffee. See how the dog's doing. All that good break kind of stuff. So I gotta find a way inside of here. Not sure how we get inside. Why the teleport in? See what this has to say. Recipe for Freya's necklace. What the hell? There no way downstairs in here? Really? I don't see any way up there to shoot that. Ah, the windows are closed. Hold on. Just notice this. This is that room that we're already in. I don't see any way to see downstairs from here. gotta get in here somehow. See it. The thing I need is right there. The question is, how do we get in here? Is there anywhere there's a window? Those are closed. Alright, try that. There's that one next to it. I wonder if that's where we gotta go. To look in for the lock. Alright, we got in this other room. See what we got. We got 3 more points, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more points there, then we gotta do the whole yellow tree. But by the time we get through the story and all that, I'm sure we'll be done the whole tree. I think it's time for us to venture to the second spot. Looking at the clock, we're about 20 minutes out. Plenty of time to go explore these corners real fast to see, make sure there's nothing there. Should be able to get a bit more done. So we mowed it. Straight ran it over. I ran out of here just to unveil the map, make sure there's nothing here. Alright, AC, I get it that I'm not supposed to be in this area, but if you don't let me get control of my character and where I'm going. There you go. Just want to go down there, make sure we unlock that, because over here I forgot to go down the side of Golden Mar. There's probably nothing there. We'll probably just run through it at some point another time, but I think that'll be our plan. What we should do, we should head up here, grab these, head over here and grab this, then we can detour, tackle these two, and then reroute over to here where we can unveil this and finish it out. I'll be able to do all of it now, but we'll at least be able to tackle a few more things. That's what I would like to do. Tackle a few more things before the break. I'm just curious. We're really close to done this region, which is awesome. Probably gonna start in the 3rd region today. Begin the grind of that. Then eventually we'll go back for all the sky floating things, and we'll go from there. Let's watch.
Loki had failed once in his attempts to ruin the work of Sindri and Broca, but he had a mind to try again. Again he bit Broca, and again, over and over until the dwarf could stand it no more. Stand it he did, outlasting the full extent of Loki's mischief. Draupnir, a ring of gold from which 8 more rings would fall like rain every 9th night. A font of endless wealth for Asgard's most righteous lord. My Jotun brother would have one last chance to spoil the works of Sindri and Broca. If he failed, it would cost him his head.
Oh, that was easy enough. I think we found it.
Shelter must be nearby.
It's telling me to go up. It is.
So this is where they hide. So much gold. So little worth.
Shelter discovered.
Please, leave us alone.
Got 10 minutes till the break, so I'm gonna keep going.
Starving dwarves produce so much shit.
Greetings, dwarf. I am Harvey of the Asia.
Question is, what do we want to unlock? Alright, got that.
Let's talk.
I need to see what I need to upgrade my stuff. Alright, well, we got that done. By the time we are ready for a break, we might as well just get ready for that raid. So I might as well just fast travel to my boat and then start heading towards it. Maybe we'll even do the raid before we go on break, but let's see what happens. One step at a time. Oops. Just had to move real quick, drop something, but we're good. All my part.
Run up the sail.
We're heading to the next location. We've completed like 75% of Van Grin at this point. Won't be able to finish it before my intermission break, but we'll be able to at least be in the final stretch. We should get into the final region today, but we probably won't be able to get it done. Means next Monday, we'll probably finish it out. Then we'll begin the story grind. Looks like small enough of a place. Let's hit it. After that, it'll probably be the break. Then we'll have our crew and our boat ready to go. Oh, I'm going up here, but whatever. reminds me of Star Wars. Where does that sound? Not the whole song, but like parts of it. Get that silica. One second. Alright, I don't know why you're going down underwater like that, but thank you. A little asking to climb across. Get up. What else do we gotta do here?
Hey, can't do this alone. Gold grant me strength. Good hold. Let's go.
Raid completed. I think there's still one more chest somewhere around here. Right upstairs. Order. Still not what I need to upgrade, but looking at the map. You have that and you have this. Then we begin heading inwards on the other side. Maybe what I'll do is I'll run to that chest and then that's where I'll save and then we'll cross over and do the raid afterward.
Let the sail out. Let's go.
Mount so we can cover the ground quickly. Probably run back because we're about to go on break in like a minute, guys, just so you know. Get this done now, may as well.
Wait a minute! Done with you! I'm going to kill or be killed according to our idiot down! Numbering me to your face!
That was awesome. Alright, we don't have to waste our time here. We can just fast travel back, and that's where we're going to take the break. Then what we're going to do, I'll explain what our plan is for after the break, once we get there. So, anyone who might tune in has understanding of what's going on. So, we completed a majority of Van Grin today. We have one thing to go, as I mentioned in Golnamar, because we have to unlock this by doing a story mission or something. We haven't done any of the flying rocks either. But we have tackled a big chunk of what's over here. Apparently we missed that. But next, I figured we're going to tackle this location, and then I was going to head out, tackle this, grab this, and then begin tackling up here. If we see something like this, we can always go back and grab that. Eventually, we'll make our way. We'll probably invade Svaladal from Van Grin's northwest and kind of push in. We can grab this, start tackling this region, and work our way around the whole region, eventually completing it. But for now, we're going to finish out Van Grin. When we come back, that's the main focus. Might as well make a save. It's always smart to make a save before you go on break. And at the end of a stream, just to be sure. Got our overwrite. Going to leave it on the screen. Next one who might have stopped by or watched. A few people who were hanging out, but pretty quiet compared to our normal GTAs and stuff like that. So we'll grind it out and then we'll move on from there. So real quick, shout out to our supporters. J Smoke makes food reviews all the way across the board. BVT on Patreon membership. McMaster on membership. Cam Sir, JW, Keep J on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, here's our intermission screen. See you guys after the break. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed, well, continuation, sorry, of our Assassin's Creed Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok Series X live stream. It is number 57 for this game overall. Be number 3 to be exact for Dawn of Ragnarok. Full afternoon sessions basically. So this will be part 2 technically, and we're going to hop in. We're going to continue on where I left off and we'll go from there. I'll do a mini re-intro and then we'll hop into the actual gameplay. We played slightly over 2 hours, I think, or right around 2 hours. I took around roughly a 30-minute break. I don't know exactly because I didn't really time it, but 4:05 technically was a half hour from when we got off. So I'm guessing we did closer to 2 hours, 5 minutes the first half. Not that it actually matters at this point, just for reference. If I look back, we took roughly, just slightly 30 minutes, maybe plus a minute or two at most if we did. So we're going to stick to our plan of 4.5 hour stream. I'm going to go till about 6:05, whatever it might be. That'll be that. Shout out to J-Smoke. So that basically covers the plan for the day. We held 2 hours, now we're going to hold roughly another 2. 4.5 being the goal. Plan for the game specifically, we're going for every achievement, blah, 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 but for the session specifically for right now, since I already covered our overall plan for this game, Van Grin is our current objective. I plan to tackle everything within this region. We're at almost full completion of Wealth Mysteries artifacts. You can see in the bottom right. 4 more artifacts, 3 more mysteries, and approximately 5 more wealth. We're going to start by hitting Dulgar Milna, or however you pronounce it. Then we'll jump to here. I'll grab this viewpoint. And my guess is we're going to kind of swing around here, collecting the rest of what is required for this region. Once we have full completion of Van Grin, we'll go ahead and invade Svalhalla. If I'm saying that correctly at all, we'll probably go straight for the viewpoint, unlock everything, and then we'll just start grinding it out from there. Definitely appreciate for like and sub, links description. If you're interested in our schedule, we're done for Valhalla this week, back next Monday, Tuesday. But I do have Halo Infinite 1:30 tomorrow, and then planning Forza Horizon 5 from 4 to 6:30, so it should be pretty cool. As per, I think that's it. Plan for the day, plan for the game, usual spiel, minor schedule. Full intro is in the first 5 minutes, so just refer to that for more info. We'll leave it at that. So let's go ahead and tackle this. Just gotta turn, because for some reason we're just aiming into a wall. That's probably because I think I parked here, then we ran over there, and then we took the intermission after I fast traveled back to the boat, just so we could cross the river and tackle this. So let's hop right into it. So we're going full completion of the game, meaning every wealth mystery artifact, every chest we can find, all the story missions. I will not be doing every outfit and every weapon in the game. We are working towards an achievement right now, so I've been doing melee combat instead of my usual arrow combat. Get 30 kills with this weapon I'm using right now. It's not fully upgraded, but it's pretty close. Come on, you cheat mofo, you barely do damage. My character's so high over like levels in this DLC. They recommend like 360, I don't know, 460 to 490 or something. I think it's 360 to 390, let me see. Suggested power levels 370, just to give an example. I've completed everything this game had to offer up to this point. I'm at 507, so it's kind of a joke. They can't really do much to me. In like the boss fights, I take them down on like 5 sets of arrows, when it should normally take like a half hour to beat them. Perks of playing the game from this way instead of the other way. Let's do a bunch of stuff. Let me get the world map back up so we can actually see what we're doing. I'm gonna grab this one on the left first. Since we're trying to use melee, let's just go out here and kick his ass. Where you going, bud? Stop moving away. It's your fate. I need my achievements. Once we hit 30, I don't know if I'll keep this weapon out or I'll go back to Excalibur. It's been my go-to weapon for the entire game and all DLCs. Notice how 2 people hit me? No damage. I take more damage from lava. Really? Appreciate the 7 likes. I don't know where they came from. I definitely appreciate it. We had like 3 likes before I went on intermission break, so a lot of people must have visited and dropped likes while I was over there taking my intermission breaks. I'm sorry to anyone who tuned in while I was on break. But I figure it's easier to stay alive than to shut down. We don't have to waste the time setting up a whole new stream, all that crap. I was gonna kill him, but let's go help this guy up before we lose him. Oh, never mind, he's not down. He just wants to do this. Man, you impatient mofo. I'm over here helping our team fight. You're back here trying to push the silicon pillar down. Click Y. Why can't I pick this up? For some reason I can't pick that up. All right. Might as well put them in the order we're going to collect them. We're going to go left to right. So we're going to get inside this big building back here. Really, bro? I've had an achievement in this game for a while, so I'll keep using this weapon and hopefully we'll unlock the one for getting 30 kills with it. Definitely racking them up, but we're probably not there yet. Oh shit. I hate those fire dudes. I'm just gonna kill them. Go ahead and force it open. Really got nothing for random chat after this. I'm gonna do some exercise, have some dinner, and work on an online class, play with the dog, you know, all the other stuff life requires of us. No rush for the weekend. The weekend's always the best part of the week, obviously. But I always say no rush. We get there, we get there.
Give me a hand.
Two more wealth in the entire region. Pick up any chests. There's definitely stuff in here. of him. Saying 20 down. This is building right below us. This person was like an assassin. They just followed me down.
Focus now.
Oh shit. Hello. Not your lucky day because I'm here. Oh shit, I need to see you, dude. Use my special to get rid of him real quick.
Hey, come here.
Let's mark what we have left to do here. Just a chest and that. How's this chest? We really miss it? Yeah, we did. $67 down. Here it is. So this is our primary focus for now. I give it, I'll say between 3 to 5 weeks on the channel 6 if it really does take 35-40 hours like Ubisoft said, but like I said, people are saying 20 to 25 on true achievements and on how long to beat the game website, so I'm not sure exactly. Once we're done this, I'm thinking about hopping into GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition. From there, maybe we'll hop into 5 since I just played 4 like a year or 2 ago. Do 5 story, but I'll do the expanded. I think I'm gonna convert my GTA stuff over to the Series X version of the game. Because why should I play on the older version? We used to play a lot, but now we don't play it anymore. Played over the weekend. One of our mods, and we actually had a pretty good time doing Control. Thinking of going over to the Series X side, and anyone who follows me over, we can try out GTA on the next gen. That's where I'll probably play the main story as well. San Andreas Definitive Edition, GTA 5 story. I might take a break between GTAs, do something else. I wanna, if I can over the summer, I wouldn't mind doing like AC2 remastered, Bioshock remastered, maybe squeeze in some Pokemon Red. Not sure how long it would take to beat Pokemon Red, as in all the gyms, Elite, and collect all 151 at least. I doubt I'll collect every TM in the game or not, but yeah, we can consider our options when the time comes. I believe we are done here, so let's get out of here. The way it looks, I'm gonna hit this and then I'm gonna hit this. I'm hoping GTA 6 is just cross-platform and cross-gen when they bring it out. Because right now GTA 5 is not any of it. So if I go to Xbox Series X version, I can't play with anybody on Xbox One or 360 or PlayStation or PC. Something they definitely got to resolve for next-gen GTA. Rumor has that we're getting GTA 4 remastered and Red Dead Redemption remastered in 2023. Initially I thought they would do GTA 5 2023, but I'm starting to get worried that it might be even longer than that. I heard that they wanted to get 10 years out of their online, and I don't know when they actually had online fully operational and stuff, so I don't know. They are working on GTA 6. I just don't know when they're when we should expect. It just doesn't make sense to drop GTA 4 Definitive Edition and Red Dead Redemption Definitive Edition at the same time as GTA 5, because those games, I'm absolutely going to play them. They're going to take quite some time to, 1K per se. They're going to rescue someone again. I know I should be fighting them by hand, but we still have the entire story to go, so the achievement can unlock when we're ready for it. Oh god.
Help! Someone help me!
Did the snakes get you? Are you well?
No bites. Just tell me you made those bastards suffer. I hope you hurt them even half as much as the suffering they just caused. I'd be just as dead were it not for you. You find yourself in the Hoppa shelter. Come and see me, so I can thank you properly.
There's no need.
Well, I respectfully disagree. These giants? There's another giant they answer to. Reckon maybe someone ought to pay them a visit. You want to find them? Then you'll want to look out for the mountain paths, north of Svörufossar, and be on your guard.
Your desire for vengeance is noted. Should I venture north, I may seek out this leader and put an end to them.
Then I shall make my way back to the shelter. Hope to see you again, stranger.
Those dwarves spoke of the same place. I know where it is.
Dun 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 dun. Maxing out my skill trees. I'm gonna finish this tree first. We're almost done the blue extension already, on top of being done red. I also need to collect more stuff. We're gonna need feathers. We have quite a bit of stuff. Not ready to go upgrade it because I never use half of it anyway. Is that a giant? It is. We need those feathers because they're part of, like I said, I just said we needed feathers for some of the upgrades, and of course, you only get 2 feathers per giant-ass raven you kill. So it's kind of iffy on its reward level, but... What the hell is this? Still there, J Smoke? How's your day going, man? I was waiting for you to hit me up earlier to let me know what you're playing. I think you said you're going to play the game you're currently playing until you beat it, so that's a pretty solid plan. That's what I recommend. That's how I like to run my channel, but I play a lot of different games, so I try to... Right now we're doing Assassin's Creed Monday, Tuesday, Forza Halo Wednesdays. There's supposed to be Flight Sim and Star Citizen Thursdays, but Flight Sim is still broken. So I've obviously decided that I'm not going to waste the time streaming it when it's broken. So until they fix it, it's Flex Spot. I don't know what we're going to play on Thursday, but it's TBD. I heard we're getting Warzone Season 2 Reloaded on Thursday, so I could do Vanguard Warzone. Maybe, it all depends. I'm not going to play them both twice in the same week, though, so if I hold them Thursday, we'd make Saturday Flex. I thought about holding this for Flex, but I'm not too sure what I want to do. I kind of want to play what my heart desires, but at the same time, I haven't had any really craves. The only craves I have are the games I mentioned for Throwback Week 20... I'm calling it Throwback Shooter Week 2022. I'm going to check my phone real quick. It's pretty quiet here anyway. I just want to see. I made notes of the weeks we've held in the past, I'm pretty sure. So I had a tournament list somewhere. Or not tournament. Here we go. I was gonna do a PC week, which has stuff, TGS Throwback Shooter week. So last year, I'm just thinking real quick, we did TGS Independence Week 2021, which was the week of Independence Day, where we just played a bunch of games for fun. We did TGS Series X Shooter Week, where I played a bunch of Series X, or shooter games on Series X. We also did TGS Throwback Week. Throwback Week last year is when we did like Left 4 Dead, Rainbow Six Vegas, Day of Defeat, Forza Horizon 4, blah, blah, blah. This year I'm definitely doing a peak. We usually do like up to 3 special weeks a year. The first one this year I think is going to be TGS Throwback Shooter Week. So it's going to be throwback shooter games. It cannot be current gen shooters. So it can't be Vanguard, but it can go, you know, Cold War and earlier. It can't be 2042, but it could be 1, 5, 4. I think I'll do Cuisine Royale and PUBG, because those games are not new by any means. Plus they're perfect for the late night. We could have a good time. Last time we held Cuisine, which we haven't played like for a half year prior to that, we got like 3 dubs or something. Come on, get up, man. Get up there. Stop slacking. Synchronize. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. We're going to finish out Dawn of Ragnarok in like 2-3 weeks, playing only Monday and Tuesday. Then I'm going to take a week off, which will be our Throwback Shooter Week game. So there's any non-current shooter game. Like I said, I think there's like 4 CODs I'm going to hold. Cold War, Modern Warfare 2019, Modern Warfare Remastered, COD World War II, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5. For anyone who's Counter-Strike, I think I'm going to hold the original Counter-Strike in that time period as well. Day of Defeat's on the list. Cuisine, PUBG. Maybe I'll consider Siege, maybe I won't. Siege is not really a throwback, but it's not really current either. I only play Siege for seasonal events now. Like snowball fighting was actually pretty fun. I had like a 9.0 KD average in that mode. People can't be sweaty with their gadgets there. So. That was a fun mode though, for those who missed out. I think Easter they do some weird goofy stuff, so I'll be doing that for Siege, I'm guessing. More info on our special weeks in a few weeks. The week after I finish this though is when I'm going to hold it. It was supposed to be next week, but I'm not trying to disrupt our Dawn of Ragnarok playthrough. I just want to kind of get it done. It's been fun so far, but as all the reviews say, it feels like more of the same. There's really no other way to explain it. Not sure where it went. Where'd you go, Skull? You're around here somewhere. Oh, I just see a route. That must be where I went. Yeah, there it is. Is that it? There it is. Jotun Blight destroyed. That was easy enough. For now, we're going to venture out to here. Once we get here, we're going to kind of head out to here, I guess. We literally have 2 mysteries and an artifact left. 2 mysteries and an artifact, and there's a random wolf to kill. Thought I saw one over here too. He is right here. Besides that, I guess once we're done Van Grin, we're going straight into Svalhalla today. I wasn't sure if we would make it, but we are. My guess is Monday we'll finish out Svalhalla, and once we're done all the regions, like I said, once we have 100% Wealth Mysteries artifacts minus stuff that is only accessible during story missions, we will go ahead and hop into the actual story. Obviously mop up any of the stuff that we couldn't grab during the non-story time on the map and unlock those achievements, but trucking along pretty good. It's definitely the longest expansion they've done. Last time I'd spend like a stream or two mopping up the map, and then it'll be like 4 or 5 afternoons max in the previous DLCs. This technically should take longer, but we'll see. Apparently I already have what I need to sacrifice. I didn't even get to read what it was, but that's convenient. 3 out of 5 we've already had what we need. Perks of spending over 200 hours on the game collecting stuff that we never sell or use. I haven't had to sell anything to anybody. I haven't had to buy any gear. I'm just like perfect where I'm at. So across 3 hours, so about an hour and a half to go. See, we can get done in an hour and a half. We should be able to finish this region and capture quite a bit of the other region, at least a third maybe.
Stupid. You. What is the problem?
It's this cart stuck in the mud, see? And so, my sacred duty will never be fulfilled.
Sacred duty?
Well, that's right. In my family, when our days are nearly done, we hide our most beloved treasures behind waterfalls.
Why?
Because what is a waterfall with nothing behind it? A water fail, that's what. Of course, with moose bells everywhere, I cannot wait until I'm nearly the ground. Think you could help me out?
I'll pull the cart free.
The cart? No. Lug this chest up those cliffs there. Much quicker if you do it. I'll make it worth your while.
I am actually very busy.
But it'll take a mere moment. Found the perfect spot already. Right behind one of the waterfalls. Walk along that log, follow the path up the cliff, go through a little cave, and you'll find the right waterfall. You'll know you're in the right spot when you find the white flowers. Bring me a few, would you? So I know you managed to find it.
White flowers. Very well.
Oh, you are kind. I'll wait for you right here.
And make me carry your stuff. Let's hit across this. Look for white flowers. Man, I didn't know you were gonna put down to loot that. Totally not worth loot. I'm not sure where it wants me to go. Where do you want me to take this, dude? I'll see white flowers anywhere. Also don't.
What do you see?
Highly doubt we're going downwards here. Really wish I'd give you a marker. I was saying earlier, Jay Smoke, that here we go. I thought I'd see you playing that game earlier. I said I remember you mentioned that you were going to play that. So you complete it. So all I said was it's a good plan. Didn't miss nothing important. Sit over. I'm doing this, then taking a throwback week, like I said, for shooter games, and then I'm going to go ahead and hop into probably GTA San Andreas, because I think our viewers want to see it. So I'm going to push into it right after this, and from there I might go into GTA 5, and then from there we go into our summer list. I'm doing a GTA 5 story, but I'm going to get the Series X version of the game and probably transfer my character over. Which means, unfortunately, anyone who's on Xbox One won't be able to play GTA anymore with me, but... One of our regular joinees used to be a mod, has a Series S. One of our other mods getting a Series X. I'm on X, so we should be able to at least hold. Well, 3 out of 4, I guess.
Aha, my savior. Well then, do you have the flowers?
I do. Here.
Ah, excellent. And, you did put the chest where I asked, yes?
Of course.
Good, good. Then you have my thanks. My sacred duty is fulfilled.
And my reward?
Oh, the finest of all. Gratitude. And the satisfaction of a job well done.
That's awesome answer, Chad. It's always awesome when you complete a game. Unless it's a game you really enjoy and put a lot of time into. I don't think I'm going to be sad when this game's over just because the sheer amount of time we put into it. I'm kind of ready to move on. Like GTA 3 felt like it flew by, Vice City even, to an extent. We spent a lot more time on Vice City, so... Hey, you never know, Jay Smoke. If you're ever curious about a game, I know you're not achievement hunter, but there's this website called howlongtobeat.com. I'm not paid to say this or anything, just for note for anybody else who watches, but it's a really good site for finding stuff out because it's not all about completion. They have main story plus extras, completionist times, all separate. So for people who are going for 100%, they have times. For people who just want to beat the main story, they have times. It might be a way to get an understanding of how much effort to beat the game you're playing. Or you can just find out naturally. Because I stream so many games, I'm always trying to start games on release dates, blah, blah, blah. I constantly have to be aware. So every game I stream, I usually find out ahead of time. I'm sure I'll be looking San Andreas up on the 1K, and I look it up on both sites because both of them have estimates. One site might say 20 to 25 hours, the other one might say 25 to 30. So then I'm always like, all right, I'll go for the longer time. I'd rather plan extra time and get the game done early than plan less time and not get it done on time. So if I get two different numbers, I'm going to go for the highest number I get. This game I'm expecting 35 to 40 hours, but I'm reading right now 20 to 25 on How Long to Beat, as well as I think true achievements. So we'll see what happens. Nice Nice answer, chat. I don't know too much about most of the games you play, man, so the best I can do is acknowledge it, I guess. I know you play a lot of RPG, so some of our viewers may understand. I'm technically playing an RPG right now, but I'm playing like a hardcore AAA mainstream RPG. Adventure game, action adventure, whatever they want to call it. It's basically an RPG. I'm role-playing as a character in a world. Doing quests. Literally the same thing as any open world RPG. I don't know who these people are. They're obviously not here. They're also not the children of Danu. Danu, however you say it. What the hell? There's like no list showing me anything about it. Whatever. Nice to J Smoke. J Smokes, happy clap along. You know, like the song. I'm having a pretty solid week so far. Let's not jinx it. I better knock on wood. Had the best start to a week I've had, I think, of 2022 at this point, if I'm not mistaken. It's too early to speak for the whole week, but I'm not even trying to compete with last week's like KD ratios on stream. If we could just make good progress on this, have at least a 1.0 plus on all of our PvPs, unlock everything we want to in Forza, have a good time on our flex spots on Thursday. Yeah, not get absolutely destroyed in Hella Loose and Insurgency. I like doing artillery in Hella Loose, it was fun, but I'd much rather be on the front line in the actual action. I need a solid squad to do so, to do well, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, hopefully everyone shows up for Arc this time. If we get at least 3 out of 4, I'm holding Arc. I might even just hold it with 2 out of 4 and just leave people behind because I already canceled 1 whole week over it. So, but being a 4-person crew, I didn't want to be mean and leave people behind, especially because we were in the middle of traveling. Obviously, if that happens, whoever gets left behind would have to friggin' find us, and if we travel far in a 4-hour stream and decide to set up camp really far away, it's going to be excessively inconvenient. Try and get somebody caught up. So. Nice to answer J Smoke. It's always nice when you do that. I tried to trying to back up my stuff too. I'm gonna have to do that at some point with my phone. Go back up all the photos and videos and get all the TGS stuff out of my phone from our damn social, because most of my stuff these days is just like my TGS social posts, overwhelming everything else. So. I have pictures from like a decade or so ago. I think I lost some though prior to that. I don't know if I ever saved them or not. I'll have to dig around my flash drives and my external hard drive and stuff, see if I find anything. My current phone goes all the way back to like 2021 or something like that. 2022. I mean, sorry, 2010. So 2011, 2012, something like that. So I have all those years on my phone still, which was my primary photo device. So I have like everything. It's pretty cool. The iPhone does all this stuff, set up, you can see everything laid out. You can check down to the month and the day. You can search for stuff. So if you were in a certain city or went to a certain place to eat, you can try searching it to see if it has it memorized. It's pretty cool. If I want to look at my pictures from New York steak houses over the years, I could probably type like New York steak or something in my search, and it'll show like every time I went to New York and got a steak dinner or something. My hope is to visit New York this fall. Might take some days off stream and go take a mini vacation for like a weekend. I could always stream from the hotel, maybe ditch the Xbox and just bring my PC. But I'm not promising nothing. I think we're planning a beach vacation. If everything continues to be better from the way it's been the last few years, maybe get up to New York City for a few nights. Eventually maybe take a longer road trip. There's quite a few cities I can travel to within, 4 to like 6 hours. So see how the cookie crumbles. We're officially done Van Grin, according to this. I don't see like anything left in Van Grin at all. I'm going to scan the whole area just to be safe. Obviously, you'll see gold in the floating rocks, so right here. I'm not doing that right now. We're going to go back for those later on. For now, I'm just looking for any little dot, even like the little gold ones that indicate just a chest with stuff stored in it. Kind of want to go back and get this person. Ready for Halo tomorrow, J Smoke? The only thing you might not like is the time it's being held is 1:30 to 3:30. I'm flipping it because our Forza stream was, I feel like our Forza does better later in the afternoon if we start at 4 o'clock, so we're trying to flip it again. Forza is watched like 10 times the amount, or pretend Halo gets 35 views or something. Forza usually gets 100 plus, so I have to give Forza the primary focus, and whatever slot Forza does better in, Forza's gonna get. So I'm gonna compare the last like month of Forza to Halo, because we last week we did Forza then Halo. The week before that, I think we did Halo then Forza. This week we're doing Halo then Forza, and then next week, I mean, you get the idea. I should have enough data to figure out when we should be holding it. And once I figure out what time Forza does better, we'll decide on Halo. So if Forza's better at 1:30 to 4, we'll do Halo 4:30 plus. If vice versa, we're gonna leave it vice versa. I hate to disappoint whether mods or subs, but we gotta go for whatever's up. If you're trying to hold your stream, man, you could always just start a little bit earlier or something, maybe. Start at like 10:30, get off at 1:30. Maybe before that, actually, if you're joining, because I'm going to start 1:30 sharp is the goal. I've been mostly on time this week. I've been starting a minute or two late, pretty much. 1, 2, 3 minutes late yesterday and today at most. So I'm doing pretty good on being on time this week. It's something I was planning to do. Tired of running late and then wondering why we get to cut streams short or this or that. It's going to be the most held on the weekend nights, because obviously the weekends when I have the worst delays. There ain't no extensions 3 in the morning. So. Unfortunately, I had to kill my fellow bears. Yeah, it works, J-Smoke. Depends if you're interested for some advice, man, but what I'd recommend doing is trying different times of streaming. You can try, late morning, noon to 3 like you're doing. You could also try, mid or late afternoon. And you could also try, evening at like, pretend 7 p.m. or something. But you might find a certain time you're getting a lot more views than other times. Our most view time on this channel is between 12 and 6 from live stream experience, so hence why I stream between, 1:30 and 6. It's the most convenient for me, and it also, from what I've seen online, from our data, is that's the best time for me to stream. So I knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, if you know what I mean. Our most popular review days, I think, are actually weekdays, so it's kind of quiet around here for our average. But spring break is also ending. The worst times to stream on YouTube, in my view, from data I've seen, when people go back to school, when people go back after holiday breaks, including winter and spring breaks. And spring break ended. I don't know. Yeah, schools have different weeks they hold it, so some schools might be holding it this week, some last. Blah blah blah. We might as well park here and grab this and then work our way up. Yeah, for sure to answer J Smoke. Yeah, you should definitely focus on what's best time for you to stream if you're trying to build it to answer chat. I mean, I wouldn't worry about attending other people's stuff if it's really your thing. I'm just saying in general.
Obey your master, or I'll melt you into a sword, you bastard!
It can't be. Gulenbusti?
Dwarven junk. Nothing but scrap metal that thinks it's alive.
You're also in the early days of stream and answer chat, so you also don't have to worry as much, I guess. You have flexibility when you want to set your schedule, I guess. I know if I changed our schedule drastically, we'd probably lose quite a bit of views.
Yeah, run away, Asir. You cannot defeat us both.
You should hit up the people you used to watch and be like, I'm your competition now, boy. I'm just kidding. Pretty much anyone who streams is competition to each other, but there's so many different games, so many different audience styles, blah, blah, blah.
Right. I'm here now. And I'm in need of your aid.
Yo! Dude!
I am your master now.
Look at this thing. This thing's fucking awesome. It's golden bursty, man. That was quite the find. I want to go sync this because in this way we'll be able to see where everything is in this region. It's pretty badass looking. I'm kind of glad we got it. I was getting tired of that elk. Sorry, elk, but definitely not as interesting as this. I had no idea this was even in the game. I try not to spoil stuff for myself, so I kind of experience it as we go. Unless I get stuck on something, then I might look up how to reach a specific chest or something that's hidden 3 miles underground with no entrance. Just to find out, you have to play the story to get it, but it happens. Alright, you wait here, bud. I have to climb this whole damn mountain. Yeah, it's all about what you want to do, man, for sure. You can always hit me up off stream if you have any questions or anything. I've been streaming for, I guess you could say, over 5 years now. Variety of different games I've experienced, you know. A lot of good things and negatives, so should be able to help you out. I've dealt with software issues, game issues, blah, blah, blah. Can't say I've experienced everything that exists in the stream world to experience, but I definitely experienced quite a bit. Thankfully, we're in the best condition we've been, which takes time to get there, but thanks to anyone who was watching live definitely had quite a few people in and out. I think a lot more visits than yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. And we're just continuing on our grind. Going for 4.5 on the clock, so just over an hour to go. Today is definitely not as horrible as yesterday. Yesterday I felt the grind, like I really felt the grind by the time we were 3 hours into gameplay time. Today, maybe because we're getting so close to done, we're on the final area. Alright, I get that you want me to mount you, buddy, but I need to kill these people, so please stop walking in front of me. He keeps walking in front of me, it's so annoying. I wonder if I knocked her off, what would have happened?
Steady now. You're all right.
Oh, thank the gods! I couldn't last much longer. Bless you, High One. Bless you and all your kin.
I wasn't the only High One today, huh?
Too soon for jokes, but I thank you. Find me in the Jörðekur shelter if you can get past the hedonists, and I'd like to give you a gift. These giants. There's more of them, you know? They spoke of a leader, a hideout maybe. East of Skidbla near Smeda, sounded like. Ring any bells?
I will think on it. Perhaps I will seek out this leader and see to it they bother no one else.
Do feel free to boot them off a very tall height, High One, should you wish. At any rate, I seek the solid ground of the Jörðekur shelter. Farewell.
Farewell. Alright, so we're gonna continue on this way. We don't die from damage on this realm. Alright, let's go. Definitely appreciate all the support. 7 likes, all support is appreciated. Definitely appreciate the fact we've had so many people on our supporter screen lately as well. We have times where the supporter screen can get a little bit quiet, especially on like when people are busier in the year. And there's the times that they get really big, usually around the holidays and summerish time. Pretty awesome. Greatly appreciate it. And J Smoke's one of our big supporters, so I definitely appreciate it, man. So be sure to, if anyone watches this, check J Smoke out on Twitch. Just J Smoke 1987. If you're into RPGs, stuff like that, maybe convince J Smoke to try some other games too. The hell is this? It's like a lake that's active. Weird and cool all at the same time. Look how active the waves are, but it's a closed little lake. What the hell? The hell is it all the way over there? This looks like I went overboard in friggin' Black Flag and I'm trying to swim in the ocean. Acting like you're happy about a shout out, J Smoke. It's gonna be like 15,000th shout out on this channel, man. Here's a memory location, so I'm gonna, obviously let it play. I'm not gonna talk over it, so I'll respond to chat after I've done this.
Impressed with the craft of the goldsmiths, Loki's
Bamboosh. Mythical memory completed. Check our inventory. You gotta watch out for bots, J-Smoke, if I was gonna give any advice to you and anyone else on stream. Avoid bots. Bots are not your friend. Absolutely not at all. I don't know if you can like call your boat in here, ride in these waves. Oh, it's not a river, so it doesn't count. But yeah, if a bot follows you, man, don't sweat it. If it, but don't be trying to buy nothing. I promise you, it will not go well. You buy people, doesn't mean they're gonna watch. And also these YouTube and Twitch, I'm sure, are aware of bots. They catch on to it after a while. It's not worth it. Not worth. You might as well just be authentic with it, like I was. I've done this channel 100% authentically. Yeah, never once used anything at all. I swear on that. Well, it's been a slow and tedious and sometimes painful road. We've come a long way. Made the 2.7K, so. Obviously my next goal is to hit 3K. Wish YouTube would expand my reach and let me reach more people, but they kind of limit it with the algorithm, so pros and cons. I'm really looking forward to Throwback Week. Can I tell him to go to my marker? No, not that way. You gotta go up the fin hill, you piece of shit. I was gonna open up my phone. I'm gonna have to look over the Throwback Week stuff after the stream. Make sure my game list is good. I'm also gonna look over the PC Week. PC Week is probably gonna be held sometime over the summer, I think. I've been craving Throwback Shooter Week for a while now. I really want to play some, Modern Warfare Remastered, this and that, so that's gonna be the plan. PC Week will be, I don't know. I'll have to see if I can add a delay on the stream through Streamlabs, because then maybe we can offset our Among Us and set like a 5-minute delay so nobody can technically ever know what's up. Might as well just record it at that point. Just do it offline. But I really hate these little pockets of sliding stuff. Alright, so here's another scene. Let's watch.
any fly had ever bitten before. This time he did not fail. The hammer was flawed. The handle a fraction too short. Yet even so, we judged the work of Sindri and Broker superior. Loki lost his bet, and his head was forfeit. Few would have mourned the death of Loki. But of course, the trickster found a way to go back on his word. A tale for another time, perhaps.
Interesting tale. Thor's hammer. It's made right here, guys. Right here. Right fucking here. There it is. In there. It's pretty cool. Never doing that. I really don't feel like going off to check that little point of coast. I think we should head that way. We should totally head that way, and we should break into this and these. Yeah, I'm supposed to exercise after this, so I'm doing my cardio. I'll read through our throwback week plans and stuff like that. I'm going full out for throwback week, and I'm not just doing it for gaming. I'm gonna also pick a throwback movie weekend, maybe 2 movies. One that Electrovolts can watch, one that I'll watch alone. She's on the horror films and stuff, so it might be my excuse to do a throwback horror movie. Something I watched long ago and haven't watched in forever. Just gonna plan a trip. I grew up around my city. Everything that I've experienced in life is within like an hour of traffic driving max. So I might drive out to some of the throwback places I used to go for food, like pizza and stuff. Should be an awesome time. We actually went to one of those places. I posted the pics in our food Discord channel. I got those 2 pizzas from a place that I've been going to for like 20 years. Well, maybe 10 to 15, I should say. I have a place I've been going to for 20 to 30. I won't get into exact numbers, but I was planning to hit those up as well. Excuse to take a ride and get out of the house anyway. Should be nice weather in a few weeks. It's currently 61 outside, so nice weather for going out and about.
I can't feel anything. Let me go. Don't let me die like this. Please.
Your worm food.
Dude, Anadu, why are you in the middle of our fight?
You're strong to endure that.
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if...
Save your strength. You're safe now. Just need to warm up.
What I need is to get back to my shelter. The Jorthager shelter. Find me there, so I may thank you properly. You know, there's more of them out there. Like keep preying on other dwarves. They have a hideout. I heard them speak of it. They didn't think I could hear them. It sounded like they were plotting something. That part I couldn't hear. South of Mjolnir Smitha, near a twist in the road. Go there and put a stop to them, please.
Do not presume to tell me what I should do, though I may seek them out. Will you be all right from here?
Forgive me. Yes, yes, I think so. Perhaps I will see you at the shelter.
Alright, mystery complete. A document right here.
The place they spoke of.
Smells pretty sweet. This game like reminds me of WoW at certain points. Like this part right here. WoW could totally look like this if they were to like truly modernize it. I always wish they would have made WoW play like ESO, not ESO, like Elder Scrolls, where you just have full control of every attack, not like a time system where you select stuff and it doesn't have time scenarios, but an actual just attack system. I feel like it would be pretty sweet. That's definitely a game I gotta stream someday, but again, not till I'm ready for it. So that's gonna be a major undertaking, especially because it's the monthly payment. I ain't trying to pay it unless I'm actually planning to tackle it. That's like a summer game. You play it all summer long. Man, are you serious? It spawns up here after I come down here. Alright, let's go back. I almost want to grab the rest of the viewpoints before we bother to keep continuing to do Wealth Mysteries artifacts. It's a little bit... It's not fully inconvenient, but it's a little bit out of the way because I would skip over stuff between them and just jet between the viewpoints and get them done. But it would also unlock the entire region so we could see what we're dealing with today and on Monday. As of right now, we're going to probably complete the maps on Monday. We won't be able to get the achievement for it because we still have to do some stuff that'll unlock by doing the story. Then we grind out the story, mop up the achievements, mop up any Wealth Mysteries artifacts that we haven't gotten yet. Wham-boosh. That'll be it for the game. How about taking down the herd? Where do we view the progress on this? So I think we're officially done the blue line, which is pretty sweet. I'm also gonna, it randomly popped in my head, but I think next Halloween I'm gonna have to make sure I plan time to do Condemned 2. Condemned Criminal Origins was pretty fun to play. I did a collectible run, all collectibles playthrough, and I definitely want to stream Condemned 2 one day. Condemned 2 is a friggin' awesome game. If you're into spooky stuff. You get chased by a bear, that's also a really fun part. Apparently it's taking me to my marker, so... mini boss. Oh, she was very tough. So we're doing pretty good. We got a lot of that done, but we don't have a lot of wealth and stuff done. There's like nothing here on the left side. Probably because it's the mountain. My guess is there's going to be a lot of stuff. There's those 3 places we got to tackle already. I'm just going to continue doing it the way I'm doing it. Apparently a mission right here. I ain't trying to do that. Let's head up this way. And from there we can head into here. And at least start unveiling the map. So if I look at the time, we're approximately just over 40 minutes out from the end. I'm aiming for 4.5 on the stream clock. We're at 3 hours and almost 50 minutes. Which means roughly 40 minutes and some change right now. And with the outro taking you out a minute or two, we're obviously going to pull the plug. A minute or two before the 4.5 hour mark, so let's get her done. I'm going to get as much done today as possible, so next week we can really push forward. This area of the map's pretty cool. Out in the snow. So we have some stuff over here. So obviously we gotta go in there. Just lock on the door on the 2nd level. Go under. Get in down here. What is that? There's some garden. The first heartfelt plea to King Dradamar, however you say that. Obviously, they didn't get your request for not flooding this area. They also built their houses in front of a dam wall, so. Now, do you have any damn questions? Oh, well, that's convenient. Check the map. Thankfully we don't drown while we're in the map, but... Is there anything else here? That's definitely not. All we care about is that, which is up. Where the hell do we come in here from? Let's hang in there, Eivor. I'm not gonna drown you. But we need to figure out how the hell we got in here to get the foul. Let's get inside this one here. Doesn't seem like you have to enter from over here. And of course we went right to the window, so. What's that say? That's what the key was for now that we finally know. Move that out of the way of the window. Is our way underground here? I just saw some red. How did I see that was just red? There we go. Oh god. Shout out to Felipe in chat. And I don't think I've ever had that issue to answer chat. To my knowledge, at least. I don't think I've seen anything like that in my playthrough of Valhalla at all, but maybe I'm wrong. I just didn't notice it. So I can't really answer you there. I have over 200 hours in this game. The only complaints I really have are the minor bugs they had with stuff like doors getting stuck and stuff like that. They also reset all my runes when I started playing Dawn of Ragnarok, so I had to reset all my runes back up. Other than that, really haven't had any other issues. Playing in 4K pass-through. Obviously streams only 1080p 60, but I honestly haven't noticed anything. Right now, just so people know, I'm working on the Wealth Mysteries artifacts. It's not the most exciting thing to do in Valhalla, or any of its DLC, but required for the full completion playthrough. I'm doing 100% playthrough of this game, minus collecting every outfit and every weapon. So, and we're on the final, obviously, DLC at this point. Is that a breakable wall? Nah. How the hell to get in here? think I have an idea. It's probably have to jump in here and go down under. Yeah, to answer Chad, the combat. I mean, I enjoy the combat system. Being an Assassin's Creed person who played, I started with the original Assassin's Creed and played every Assassin's Creed minus like Chronicles till now. And Rogue, I guess you could say. I started Rogue long ago, but I never finished it. Because it came out the same time as a modern gen game, so I left it behind. I do have the remastered version of Rogue, though, sitting around. Same with 3. This probably has the most brutal combat of any Assassin's Creed, but it is Viking-based. My character is like heavily over-leveled for the entire game at this point. I think the max they recommend for this map is, what, 390 for suggested power? I'm at 516, so you get the idea. But I've done every wealth mystery artifact, every treasure map, and every mission in the game up to this point, so we're overpowered. We've been overpowered the entire time. I'm looking forward to be done with the wealth mystery artifact grind pretty soon, though. Shout out to Will. Hey, don't remind me about the doors getting stuck, man. Don't bring it back, don't jinx. I spent like 15 minutes one time, a door got stuck because it had one of those movable objects, but the movable object was stuck, so we were literally going to have our whole story stopped, and we weren't going to be able to complete the story after like playing for like 20 plus hours, so I was kind of annoyed, but perfectly the solution popped up in chat, and I threw a body at a box for like 15 minutes straight and eventually got through. Every time I threw the body at it, it would move like a centimeter, so like 15 plus minutes of real life time just picking up a body and throwing at it. Eventually it opened enough for me to continue the story. It was really stupid, but I'm glad we found that solution. Because I don't know what would have happened if I wasn't able to continue on. I would have probably cut the game off the channel until they fixed it. I need someone to put 20 hours in and restart a game because they failed in the development side. This definitely has its bugs, but everything that gets released these days is bugged, so I just kind of expect it. Someone had a massacre over here. One-eyed elf. Dueled with the one-eyed elf. The dwarf broke his axe and so tried to teach him how to shoot a bow. But he was unable to get the hang of it and lost the fight. Man, how are you gonna lose the fight, man? He also got eaten by a bear. So I guess he was surprised. Okay, let me break these. Upgrade my weapon to the final tier. Yeah, it is very true to answer chat. After playing Assassin's Creed 1, that was so... I don't even think about it, man. I'd like purposely jump straight at something near the water, and then my dude would just decide to go commit suicide because he couldn't swim. It was so frustrating. Might be glad to hear that this is like the last new thing I'm playing till like the fall, so... I'm going to be doing GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition soon, due to request, and then GTA 5. I never streamed the story, even though we have like 200 streams of GTA 5 nowadays. All PvP, so I'm going to do that, do the sub request. Eventually I want to get into some old games, and that includes Assassin's Creed 2. I have Bioshock Remastered, so I'm thinking about checking that out. I also have Mass Effect Remastered. So I have so many games that I could hold. For throwbacks, like Remastered, blah blah blah. AC2 is on the list for possibly the summer. I can't promise, but let me get through San Andreas Definitive Edition, and then we'll kind of figure it out from there. The GTA 5 story is going to take a while, but I promised I would play it at some point. People still ask for it, even though it's been out for like 8 years now. Or so. 9 years. 9 years. This fall, I think. Jeez Louise, man. Where's our new GTA? I'll support the system of not giving us a new GTA, but it is what it is. They're just milking GTA 5, you know. It's like a cow out in the pasture and they're under there, you know. Squeezing every ounce of milk out of every cow. We're over here trying to play new games. Alright, so I gotta kill him with the melee weapon. Where's the achievement? They gave me this melee weapon and I've just been using Excalibur until I realized I need to kill 30 people with it in the stream, actually. We definitely have quite a lot of kills with it now. I just don't know where we're at all. It doesn't track for some reason. And I love when it's 2022 and the achievements don't track in the game still. You know what, bro? Try your shit. The fuck was that? He threw me back. Can't even do anything. They don't even like do damage to me. I'm just too overpowered, so I could probably just stand here and not even defend myself. I gotta kill him with the weapon, so I'm not gonna stomp him. You're really gonna ring the bell, bro? That's fine. You guys wanna play dirty like that? I'll just do this. Call it a day. Apparently we got a flower from him. That's nice. That's what I was wanting. Yeah, other dimensions of GTA 7. It's that multi-dimensional universe, man, like a Spider-Man. You know, somewhere they're on GTA 7, somewhere they're probably still on GTA 3. Some they don't even have Xbox or PlayStation. All they got is Nintendo. the horrors. I grew up with N64 and SNES, but no offense to Nintendo, I'm glad that they're not the only console out there. Because they're always at the bottom of the performance chart, like on purpose. I streamed Mario 64 for those who missed out last summer. Every single star in the game plus the Easter egg. It was pretty fun. It was a throwback to my youth. If I was going to do a hardcore 90s playthrough this year, it's going to be Pokemon Red. Because that's the other game, other than Mario 64, that I really grew up on. All the stuff before that on SNES, I was too young to beat games, so I would play Lion King, survive like 2 levels, and die. Eventually one day, I might actually pick it up though. Aladdin and Lion King from SNES are on Xbox Arcade. I could technically get gamer score for beating them, so it could be a possibility one day. I also think I have the originals on SNES as well, so. But I don't know if my SNES actually works anymore, considering it's been sitting around for like 2 decades, just rotting on shelf and in a box. Right now it's on display in my game room, but I haven't plugged it in since who knows when. These climbs are so annoying. I wish I had the Raven ability and we could just fly to the top, but let's get started. statue's cool, the climb's tedious. But nothing will ever compare to some of the climbs in the older Assassin's Creed. When I stream Assassin's Creed 2, there's definitely some ridiculous climbs that take like literally feels like a half hour to get up because you have to specifically follow a specific, very specific path, like spot per spot. Sometimes you fall off or just throw yourself off for no reason due to the old school command system that's just like, you want to climb up? Leap of faith! And then you just fall and die and you're like, yep. We've been playing for almost 3 hours and 40 minutes of Valhalla today, minus that intermission break I took. So about just over 20 minutes till I probably pulled the plug, and that's it for Valhalla for this week, since got a lot of other streams going on this week for those who might be interested. We do Halo PvP tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it by saying it, but last week I had Last week I had I set stream records for KD and PvP for Warzone, for Halo, for Hell Let Loose, and Insurgency, and I had 3 KDs over 2.0 average, no lie. I don't know what happened. I don't know, you know, just sounds like a miracle week. I don't expect that to ever happen again, but it's all on live stream. It was quite the accomplishment coming from quote-unquote your average gamer, so it felt awesome to get sweaty for once. I don't know if that'll carry over to this week, so let's not jinx it. But I'm hoping for a good Halo session tomorrow. I think J-Smoke and chat, you were there for last week's Halo, right? I was doing crazy good. There's a nice change of pace. I'm usually pretty good at Halo, so I'm not worried about Halo. It's usually Hell Let Loose that's the scary game, because you can go like 10 and 5 KD, but then you know you get artillery strikes 7 times, and your teammates kill you 3 times with blind nades. Next thing you know, your KD sucks because it's out of your control. We also have Forza tomorrow. I'll be unlocking the cars from the Festival Playlist series alongside our Discord mod night. We usually have a pretty good time, and one of our most viewed games on the channel in the last month have been Forza and GTA Vice City Definitive Edition. But since we're done with GTA, we're playing this now. This game is not getting the viewership that GTA got. Anyone who's watching me play GTA moved on to another GTA channel or something. Which I kind of understand. Yeah. I feel like this DLC didn't also do as well as people were hoping. And we're also doing Wealth of Mysteries Artifacts. Next week we'll be starting the story, and that's when it should pick up a little bit as well for viewership. So it won't be as quiet around these parts. Man. Let me just pause. I don't know if I'm dying or something in the background. Just hear a bunch of noise, but yeah, I never played any of those games you mentioned on N64. To answer the first comment, to answer Will, negative. I have not. I do have 4 flex spots this week. Thursday and Saturday night, I'm keeping completely flexible, so you might have found me an excuse. I am dying. Let's get the fuck out of here. You might have found me an excuse, though, to stream some Dead by Daylight on Saturday night. Maybe I'll do Dead by Daylight and go to Four Kings Casino or something. Those have been our fun. When you're playing till 3 in the morning, you definitely don't want to be playing no Warzone at 2:30 a.m. Wonder why my KD sucks. So. Yeah, you might just convince me to do DBD on Saturday night in hopes we can see the that character, the Ring film character. I really want to see him. Last stream I was Steve Harrington. It was like was it like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago I was Steve Harrington. Or was it? I don't even remember. It was within the last week or two of Steve Harrington and the Demogorgon got me. I was the last person alive. He carried me to the the hatch, dropped me in front of the hatch like he was letting me go, and slammed it on my face. If you're here at the end of the stream, I think I can show it on. Yeah, I can just pull up the clip and show it to you. It was ridiculous. I think J-Smoke was there, so he knows exactly what I'm talking about. So what the hell is this shit? I'm gonna fucking die trying to get in here. We might die for the first time in my Dawn of Ragnarok, like 12 hours of playing here, because I don't know what the hell this shit is. What the fuck? Alright, just run, get out of here. What is that shit? Ah. That is weird. Well, let's go ahead and get up on that bridge. Is there a way to... What's the fastest way up there? Guess walking up, which does not sound fun at all. And yeah, definitely answered J-Smoke. I had my focus on. I think I was also really happy because we finally resolved all our stream issues for the most part. We're finally running 1080p 60 on the HD 60s Plus and Streamlabs. So we got a new capture device. It was like a week and a half ago / 2 weeks ago at this point. I got a new capture card because my 4K splitter was like acting up and making stuff look horrible on stream. Then our headset was delayed on stream, so I would like shoot my gun on Halo and the sound would go off a half-second later. We fixed all that stuff. So last week was probably one of our most solid streaming weeks, and ever since I started the channel, with the quality being upheld, so I was pretty happy with that. But it's a mix of everything. I used to play on that old shitty laptop that would literally like start melding from streaming, 1080p 30. Then the software would freak out and our stream would come all pixelated and we'd have to shut it down and restart it. All those horrible times of making part 2 live streams. I never want to think about that. The only time I've ever had a part 2 live stream on this, well, 2 times. One time is because I was stupid and I turned off the console instead of the controller. And when you hold it down, I didn't go over the controller. I left it on console and clicked it by accident, which shut down the whole stream one time. The other time was a NVIDIA driver that actually caused hell. It was the Elgato game capture. I haven't really had any issues since we switched over to Streamlabs, so. Minus getting everything fine-tuned. Oh yeah, definitely answer. Well, that's what I was talking about earlier. Was like some of my best. That was my best Hello Loose KD period. I had my best Insurgency KD ever, my best Hello Loose KD ever, my best. I don't know if it was my best Warzone KD ever. It is for 2022. I don't know what my highest Warzone KD ever was, to be honest. But I think Hello Loose was like a 1.96 KD. Halo, Insurgency, and Warzone were over 2.0, which is amazing. I think it has to do with the fact that I went from streaming PvP, like 1 afternoon a week for 1-2 streams, to 5 streams a week, 10 hours, which is a lot of PvP. It's definitely drastically helped me improve my performance. So, what the hell? On Thor's small manhood? This is getting weird. Once he spread embarrassing rumors about the size of Thor's manhood, the guy decided to teach him a lesson by striking him with lightning bolts at very inopportune moments. That's what he gets for talking about Thor's manhood. I mean, jeez. Just saying it's in there. Gotta jump across those, maybe? Appreciate the 10 likes. It's been a pretty quiet day, but seems like we got quite a few likes and definitely quite a few people stopped by, so I greatly appreciate it. Your small channel, everything's appreciated. Can't stand when I watch big channels like Ninja get fucking, excuse the language, but I'll get like a $100 super chat and not say a damn word. I say, really, man? Really? I never had a $100 super chat. I think we had a $75 one once a while ago from one of our long-term supporters who was a mod for a while, and he still joins once in a while. It was awesome as hell, and I never expected it. I didn't even know what to say. I think we were playing like Cold War at like 10:30 at night or something. Doing zombies or something weird. don't know if you heard, Will, but I've been streaming Ark Survival Evolved. You probably heard by now, but I don't know if you're one of the people that told me I should try it out or not. I'm just letting you know. If you decide you want to check out what we've been doing in it, let me know. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see our home base anymore because we kind of left, for lack of a better way to put it. We built an awesome-ass base. We got all the wood up and everything. We got stairs down. We got some boats. We got a lot of tools and weapons and stuff. We even got guns now. And what we were doing is we were ready to make our second home. So we left home wandering in the middle of nowhere. We traveled for like 30+ minutes walking across land trying to get near one of those giant-ass objects. And then the Ark servers decided to shit themselves at like 12:30 at night 2 weeks ago. We were supposed to hold it Friday night over the weekend, but 2 out of 4 people couldn't make it, so I canceled it. Ended up doing a quote-unquote drunk Lego Harry Potter with Electrobolts. Best rated E Lego game, perfect for the late night drink nights, but it worked out. We made a lot of progress. I think I'm like 2 missions from done Deathly Hallows Part 2. We're about to kill good old Voldy, so should be doing that on Sunday. Man, don't ring that bell, man. You can't ring that bell. Can't ring that bell.
Keep the dog chasing instead.
I mentioned a few times in the stream, so sorry if I'm repeating for someone who's already heard it, but I don't know if Will heard it as well. I don't know if you remember Throwback Week. I think you were a sub back when I do the special weeks where I'll take like a week and do specific stuff. I've done Throwback Week, I think Throwback Shooter Week, and one other type of week. It was Independence Week. This year, I'm planning 3 to 4 special weeks. You know, we take a break from our normal channel schedule. We play a bunch of stuff that's not normally there. 1 week is guaranteed to be PC only week, which will be stuff we streamed before, like Counter-Strike, this and that, but plenty of new stuff. At least 5 or so new games that I never streamed on channel before, like Gary's mod I might F around with or something. No guarantees on the game list yet, but just an idea. Keep forgetting I should be killing them with the weapons so I can get the achievement. We haven't done the story yet, so there's plenty of people to kill, I'm sure. I think Shooter Week's, it's gonna be called TGS Throwback Shooter Week 2022. It's coming. My plan is to finish out Dawn of Ragnarok once we have full completion of this. Wealth, mysteries, artifacts, treasures, main missions, everything except all clothing and weapons from the game. I'm gonna retire it, obviously, unless they add more DLC in the future. Then the week after this is completed, I'll do my Throwback Week, and then the week after that, I'll probably get into GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition and begin my grind to 100% of that. GTA has been a huge game on this channel. Every time I stream it, it gets like 100+ views per stream. I gotta bring it back because Dawn of Ragnarok is unfortunately nowhere near that. But I do want to do San Andreas Definitive Edition, GTA 5. I already mentioned BioShock Original. I have a remastered version. I want to do that. Assassin's Creed 2 is on my list. Not sure what else I'll get to. It all depends what we can get done over the summer. Next fall, obviously, we'll get some new games. I'm definitely getting a new Dead Space. I'm probably going to get Hogwarts Legacy. You can probably guess I'm going to get Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the new Modern Warfare 2 when that comes out. Especially because it's coming with a new Warzone. Hoping they fix all the BS that's wrong with it. If they don't, then someone needs to smack the development team or something for letting us down too many times now. We have more info on Throwback Week once we're closer. I have the list ready, I think, a game, so at least 3 different battlefields, like 4 to 5 different Call of Duty, Steam, PUBG, Counter-Strike on PC. 3 to 4 different Counter-Strikes. You get the idea. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. Ark is on Friday nights, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time up till 3 in the morning to answer chat. I don't think I've heard of the forest to answer chat. I'm interested. I'll have to look it up. I don't know if you have a Discord, Will, or you just want to bookmark our schedule, but our schedule is available, just so you know, on our Discord and website. I update it every Sunday from Monday through Sunday, so our whole schedule through Sunday is already out. Check it out. It's literally just our website /schedule. You can probably just click the link in the description, and then you can click the menu bar that says schedule, or however you want to do it. But just throwing it out there in case you ever want to check it out. I try to do that every week. This way people know what's up. So if they want to, we have a lot of viewers who watch a lot of different games. You know, we have our Forza fans, our Assassin's Creed fans, our fans for everything that I play. So I try and put a schedule out so everyone's aware of what's going on. Is there an enemy locking on to me? Where you at? Get over here. Where's my achievement? Gosh dang it. They don't even give progress on these achievements. We're working on this one right here. Kill 30 enemies with this weapon I'm using. Or am I using the wrong weapon? I don't even know at this point. If we're using the wrong weapon, who cares? It's badass and stuff. It is the wrong weapon. Must have got confused. Confusion! Not that it really matters. It's a badass weapon that I already had interest in upgrading. The hell do they want me to use? Is it the ability? I don't even know. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna hop on like True Achievements and dig around. Maybe we don't even have it unlocked yet. We need to unlock it. No big deal. I still have the entire story to do, plus finishing out this region next week, so plenty of time to make up for dumb mistakes, as I'll call it. I've been using this weapon, wondering why it's taking so long to pop it. That's how you know I'm an achievement hunter. Dumb little mistakes. But we're at 194,000, so I'm hoping to hit 200k flat. I'll make a video. Probably make a video showing the achievement unlock, plus discussing everything that's happened since my last achievement video, which I think was like 175,000 on the dot, something like that. So far I've done videos for 100,000 on the dot, 111, 111, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 150,000, 175,000, something like that. 200k on the dot's definitely my achievement goal. I might even have to pick up a dumb game for like $5 just to make sure we get it. Because I got a weird, was it a 1 on my number? Yeah, a random 1 on my number. I don't know who the hell comes up with a 1 on their friggin' achievement, but I don't appreciate it. Dead Space, I was going to replay the older ones, but they're remaking it if you didn't know. I'm guessing you already know, but I'm planning to play the remake on release. I'm looking forward to that a lot. My younger years, it was a requirement to play games like that at night, so it added the spooky factor, but unfortunately, as you get older, that freedom kind of goes away. So I'll probably be playing it in the afternoons. Maybe I'll shut the lights off and shut the curtains or something. If it has co-op, I could play it in co-op as a Ark won't be around forever, especially with Ark 2 coming. Our plan was to experience the game, so we're definitely not as far as we want to get, but I'm sure eventually, we'll move on from it, just like everything else. But no rush. I could see it sticking around till summer or longer. All right, now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What the fuck? Wow, I'm legit stuck. And I'll look into that game, The Forest. What the hell, dude? Really? Really? I'm just stuck like this. That's nice. At least fast travel out of here. We almost hit 4 hours of game time, which was my goal, but let's go back and grab that. I'm not willing to not, it's like Monday will be our next Valhalla, Dawn of Ragnarok stream. You can see I'm about a third done. It's Valhalla, the final region I gotta do. Fully completed Vangrin, fully completed Yatri, however you pronounce it. Yatri, I don't know how you pronounce it, but let's go with that. Probably butchering it though. We need one more wealth mystery for Golnamar, but to unlock these, it said I have to do some mission, which I'm guessing is a story mission or something along those lines. So Monday my goal is to finish out Svaladal. Maybe next Tuesday we'll start the main story, and we'll just start grinding. Ubisoft's at 35 hours to do this game fully, 35 to 40 roughly, for full completion. But online on True Achievements and on howlongtobeat.com, people are saying 20 to 25 hours. So I kind of hope it's 20 to 25, even though it costs an arm and a leg. So for money-wise, I'd rather be longer, but having 240 hours on this game so far, I'm kind of ready to move on. Especially because this is, as people complain, it feels a lot of the same. You're just grinding stuff out, the same kind of stuff. But it's cool enough for me to come complete it. So it's not the best DLC I've ever played. I feel like Odyssey delivered a lot better. You can even say Origins had some better mythological DLCs, but we haven't really gotten into the main story, so we got to see what the real boss fights are going to be, stuff like that, before I go talking negatively about it. I just walk in the front door. Hey, before I forget to answer chat, just gonna make a note of the forest real quick, because otherwise I'll forget, because after this I gotta go squeeze in some exercise, and I'm gonna rush because Electrovolts is making dinner for like 7:30. 7 or something like that, so you get the idea. I'll try and take a look on my phone though. Cardio time to me is like the best time to just look stuff up if I need help with achievement guides for the next day, if I need to this or that. Try and squeeze it in then, because there's nothing better to do when you're just sitting there cycling or this or that. So. Prepare that social post for the next day. Let's find something to do while you're sitting there bored. But I think I'm in the best shape I've been in my life since like my teens. Played football for a while in my teens, so that was probably the peak of my health in the first like 2-3 decades of my life. But I guess that's all it's been for life. But they're close to that. But say I'm in competition with it right now. Are these too far away? We're so close to time. I don't want to go over by much. The achievement hunter slash grinder in me is like telling me to push on to one more spot, so let's go. Stop moving, stop moving. Yeah! Need those feathers. Oh shit, look at that. We're gonna head over here and see what this is. But yeah, while today is running out of time, we do have tons of other streams this week. Just as I mentioned, Valhalla is currently Monday, Tuesdays. I've been doing Halo / Forza Horizon 5 Wednesdays for a while now. Thursday is supposed to be Flight Sim and Star Citizen. Flight Sim, as in, you know, alternating each week. Flight Sim's been broken, so I'm taking free time on Thursday, as in I'll be streaming, but the games will be TBD. They're dropping Season 2 Reloaded for Warzone and Vanguard, so that could be a possibility, but I really don't want to play those twice in 1 week anyway, so we'll see what happens. If we decide to move up from Saturday, I'll hold my flex spot Saturday, but no rush, no rush. I don't really trust Vanguard. Last time they updated the game, they broke it for me on Series X, and I had to reinstall the entire game. Where'd it go? spot. First time I've ever seen one underwater, if I'm not mistaken. Where'd you go? Shaking all wild. Oh god, I thought that was it up there. That's just my... it's my hog, boy. It's my fire nose. Did you go up here? Literally lost the damn thing. Where the hell did I go? There it is. I'll catch up on chat once I cover this. This might be my save point. Oh, is this where we jumped in? Go in. Why don't you dive in? There you go. These pathways just lead to each other. Definitely saw it go down here. Am I missing something? I don't see anything in chat. I was checking it real fast because I'm over here swimming like an idiot back and forth trying to figure out what the hell I'm missing. It went down under there, but then it vanished in the thin air. Trying to climb up here. There it is. It's gotta be the last spot. What's this? Throne of Otsak. Ruler of all dwarves.
The land breathes once more.
That completed. Where's the stone at? Are you supposed to get it? Says something right here. Is this the stone that's known to bug? Could be. Is it under here maybe? Of course, we get the stone that like vanishes for when I'm about to get up. Literally says it's right there. The f is it doing, man? Dang nabbit, stupid stone. One second. Let's see. Trying to Google this real quick. It's Valhalla. It's Valhalla artifacts. Give me one sec. I found a guide, and my hope is that we can see what the deal is with it. I heard one of these are bugged, and I just want to see what the deal is before we get off. I'm already 10 minutes late here. Don't want to be much later than that, but... Man, then they make you try... Fuck you, site. I'm going to a different site. You seriously going to force me to try and log in to look at your guide? And not give me any other option? Bye. Alright, let's see. Here goes Valhalla. I don't know if it's pronounced Power Pikes, Power Picks, whatever his name is pronounced. He's got a guide for this, so I'm pulling it up right now. Shred a cursed object and use your Odin sight to see the trail it leads, blah blah. Follow simple paths, train the object. Freaking destroy it for good. I did destroy it for good. Maybe it's just bugged and it's not counting. Whatever, we'll just save here, and then next time when I play on Monday, I'll see it on the map and I'll look into it. Throw a body at it. But just to show you, I gotta load. What was our most recent save? Today, 200 and almost 40 hours in this game. That's why I say I can't wait till I'm done with it, in the sense that I spent so much time on this game, the most of any ever Assassin's Creed ever, period. I think I hit these kind of numbers on Odyssey, but they had like 9 major expansions, right? So there was a lot to do. This game was just massive from the start. It was like 150 hours just for the base game, 1K, so. Alright, so with going to the title screen, I'm going to go ahead and go to our supporter screen and hop off for today. Real quick shout out to our supporters, J Smoke, Mace Food Reviews all the way across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Master on membership, Camp Surge, JW, Keith J on Super Chat, appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. See you tomorrow or next week, depending on what you're looking to watch. Again, I'll go ahead and I can share the schedule in chat real quick if you're interested to have it. It should be up to date. There's a schedule link. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Halo, Forza. Till then, peace out.